Alright, mic is on, just so you know. Hello, you early birds. We're doing an afternoon stream since I always fall asleep super easily when I'm doing Elden Ring at night. And I got the daily coffee beside me, so this time, no excuses. I'm not going easy on her anymore. She will die. Yeah. Alright. I was going super easy on her. Everyone knows it. They saw. Yeah, okay. So, once again, to catch people up, for those who are new, we are on the MALENIA fight. MALENIA, whatever. And, she's known for being one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. Woo! I'm fighting her slightly early, but not really, because I'm pretty high level as it is. And yeah, she's known for healing when she hits you. Yes, even if you're blocking. I know, it's bull, but that's okay. So, next strategy. While I was offline, I was testing out this theory that she could be poisoned. Somebody online said that she could be poisoned. They were wrong.
Extra life.
They were very wrong. But that's okay. We're not going to try poison anymore. Right now, I'm going to actually work off of a blood loss build, because I do know for a fact that she is vulnerable to blood loss. Witnessed that firsthand. Before, I was also considering changing my Ash of War to blood loss, get more blood loss, but I don't know how much worth it that is, because I think I'm actually getting her down lower with the extra damage. Maybe I'll turn that off and on, see and compare. But yeah, other than that, same strategy. I'll try to get more blood loss on her in the second phase, and yeah, but we'll just see how that works out, you know? Well, we'll do what we do. Alright. Back into the ring. Third time's the charm. For streaming, anyways. Lord knows I did not fight her 3 times, but... Put my bitch in the nook. Drinky, drinky. Yum, yum. Delicioso. Alright. I see how it is. Alright, there we go. Just a little bit longer, and there we go. Alright, second phase. I guess I can skip this. You guys should know this cutscene by now. Seen it so many times. Alright, so I'm gonna dodge underneath her. Might as well top myself off. Okay, so let's try throwing these. Oh my god, that's not a good... Ugh. Oof. Alright. Alright, this isn't working out. At least my bitch is still alive. Alright. Ooh. Are they coming after me? Ooh. Oh, man. That's not good. Alright. Yeah, this isn't working out super well. Alright. I'm pretty sure every single pot I threw at her missed. I think maybe one hit because she was right in front of me when I threw it. But, yeah. Yeah. Definitely had difficulty with that one. Another thing I could try, someone else mentioned it on the other stream, that she's vulnerable to frost, but from what I know, frost doesn't really lower a boss's health as well as any normal NPC's health would be lowered. I think the percentage goes down for bosses.
Frost, from my understanding, is similar to bleed, but it's a lower percentage. And then it reduces the amount of damage that they deal to you.
Right.
By some percentage.
I think it actually increases the damage that you do to her, right? Damage taken?
I don't think so, but I'm not confident.
I mean, I can look it up right now.
Yeah. Let's figure it out.
What is it? Frostbite?
Yes.
Elden Ring Frostbite? Let me see. Let's see if it's worth it. Frostbite inflicts 10% of normal enemies and 5% of a boss's plus 30 damage.
Oh, okay.
Increases all damage taken by 20% for 30 seconds.
Oh, you're right.
Removed by inflicting fire damage. Can't begin again until the B buff is gone. Yeah. So I don't know if 5% is really worth it. I feel like she'll heal way quicker. To the point where it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, check out what blood loss is.
Okay.
It might be called hemorrhage in this game, I'm not sure. It is.
We all know it's blood loss, though. Alright.
So 7%.
7, yeah, so it's a little bit higher.
But 7% look like a shit ton.
Yeah.
So...
Plus 100 or 200, depending on the weapon used. Definitely using a pretty heavy weapon.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe Frostbite isn't super worth it. I could give it a try, but yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah. I don't think the pots are doing jack shit, honestly. Well, at least I'm not very good at hitting her with the pots. I'll say that much.
There's like something you can do. I don't know how good this is, but
try
you can
this instead. But
you can put blood
that's
loss.
a super huge waste if I mess with those.
You can put blood loss and frostbite on the same sword by changing. You know how you have the
Yeah, do the.
But I think frostbite scales with like magic-y stuff, so it would probably not be very efficient.
I can also change the weapon art to frostbite. Right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like if you do that.
Let me see what it is. Cold. 127.
How much damage do you lose?
Well, you know, a bit compared to keeping it on heavy.
It looks like it's about the same as changing it to
Blood loss doesn't go down very low either. It's like only a 5 difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know, I could give it a try.
Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Experiment.
Because like your strategy is using wild swings, so buildup of like statuses.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. I also have cold grease, so I could keep it on heavy and just apply that, I guess.
Or you could do blood loss.
Blood loss grease, yeah. I got that too.
Well, you could change the knife to do blood loss, and then you could do.
Did I? Come on, I hit X. Just work the first time, please.
Throw the pot.
pots suck, man. I want a refund.
Oh, my God.
Here we go. That was, I mean, it should be pretty quick because it's like 1:57 or whatever, but that was pretty quick. It's pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that's fine.
All right, this is great. This is a lot of damage. Frostbite is in fact a very good idea.
Come on, stop it. Yeah, well, maybe not on this run, but maybe on another run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do miss.
Do you have like a fast fire knife or something?
I've got blood loss knives on right now, and they are not fast.
But if you could very quickly deal fire damage, you could reset. Oh no, you know it doesn't matter because you're also triggering blood loss too.
Yes. Should I go back to heavy and just put the grease on? Try that?
No.
No?
No, this is a lot. I would recommend.
Because I do a lot of damage on heavy plus blood loss.
Here's what I would
And there's
try.
there's more damage coming from the blood loss than the frost.
Yes. I would say put blood loss grease on and do this and just see how fast that procs, because that could be crazy.
I'm gonna get rid of these pots. These pots suck. Alright, where's my... There. Blood grease.
Because blood grease is like really easy to farm. You could just map travel to a place, pick up flowers, and leave.
Yeah. Much easier to farm than those cold crystal buds. Boof.
I'm gonna watch one more and then I'm gonna go.
I'm distracting you from your work. It's just too interesting. Ugh. Well, that's fine, I guess. It won't let me do it.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
It won't let me do it, though.
No, I know.
Why?
It's because you have a because you have the frost infusion.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So sometimes, like if it's like a certain kind of infusion, like magical or something, they don't want you to be able to proc a gazillion effects.
I guess that makes sense.
I appreciate you going for style.
Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna happen on this one anyway.
Yeah.
Is. Hey, Eons. What's up? We're experimenting with different strats.
Got a new strategy. Frostbite. I think.
So is it the same reverse if I put it on? No, it would still work with the frost grease, right?
Maybe. Let's see.
If I like switch it to heavy.
Check. We'll check. Oh.
I gotta switch it, so yeah.
I thought you were gonna check if you could use frost grease with your current.
Frost grease with frost grease.
Frost grease with the frost infusion. Yeah.
Right.
So you can. But are you going to be able to apply that in the middle of the fight? Like,
I've applied fire grease before in the middle of the fight.
but in phase 2?
Oh, you want me to go for it in phase 2? I mean, there's a huge downtime for when she's still getting up, so that would be the ideal place to apply it.
Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Okay.
It might be a good idea.
I wonder.
I could also go for blood, right? instead of heavy, but that's one thing at a
It
time.
would be so cool if you could modify your spirits to like do different types of damage. Because if your spirit could do fire damage, you could reset the timer all the time, and you could just be like frostbiting over and over.
Come here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Into the nook with you. Alright. Let's get past this. I gotta heal. Alright. Oh, shadows already? She is opening up strong, I guess, huh? Oops. I thought I was behind her, but then I was in front of her. Good stuff. Pop. Hey, well, freezing grease doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Let's try it again with more blood loss. Switch it up, huh? Yes. Let me see.
How much damage? Oh, you lose like 100.
Oh, I can't use it though. I gotta keep it on heavy to use the freezing grease.
Mm.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but you know, worth checking anyway. Alright. Yeah. I guess I can try again. MALENIA, blade of Mikla. I'm blind. Blind ass bitch. Oh yes, good idea. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah.
Well, if you rapidly cool something that's hot.
Yeah, I know. I was referring to this. Alright.
Nice.
I don't know why that flower stops me from rolling. Alright, okay.
Do another.
Ooh. Alright, after the goose. Ooh, or maybe not. Maybe not after the goose. Gotta get her in that corner. Nope. Ooh. Ooh.
You're so scared.
She's moving! Do healy. Alright, good. Yes. No. The goose! I got her down really low, though.
Yes, you did.
I got her down pretty low.
Can we get some honks in chat?
Yeah. I wasn't prepared for the goose, but you can get her against the wall. It's difficult because she's very floaty. But it's possible in the second phase as well, so I can totally beat her with wild swings. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Wild swings, let's go.
I would not doubt you.
Mhm.
There.
I keep on telling people I can do it. Nobody believes me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I guess should I put on the "We'll be right back" screen? Unless you wanted to talk to chat.
Sure. I guess.
You don't have to. It's okay.
I'll talk to chat.
I'm
I'll
just
keep them company.
drinking too much coffee. You know? I gotta do it though.
An interesting strategy. The first time you've seen something like that, well, you would not be alone in seeing being the first one to see someone try to use wild swings to beat like one of the hardest bosses. Twisha's a little bit crazy. Okay, frost grease can't get applied. Okay, so this one. All right. Oh, hello, doggy. I'm just gonna get you into phase 2.
Oh.
But I let your summon die because I'm an idiot.
It happens. It is okay. Oh, Gurky, do you want to go out?
I lost the summon and I infused the thing because I didn't want to waste your grease.
Okay, so yeah, you forgot about the alarm. Please stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. All right. So you already have the grease on?
No, there's it's infused,
Ah,
so you can't put the grease on.
gotcha. All right.
It's probably smart
Man.
to get the blood loss started from far away.
Oh, you. Okay.
Two-handing, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I was thinking to myself, why is my shield behind me?
That would be why.
How do I, well, there we go. Okay. What did you do again? What do I have to undo?
The infusion. I infused it with the frost.
Gotcha. Alright, put that back. Heavy's good. I like heavy. I like big, thick, swinging swords.
Double whips with 2 status effects. Oh, that's right. There's power stancing in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh. Although you can't really wild swings with 2 weapons, can you? No good.
Nah. Garbage. Running away. Coward.
Yeah, wild swings really does feel very similar to my meteor shower thing, where it's like you just set up that perfect casting and then you just no. The goose attack.
Yeah.
Every time. Oh, the reason it's taking the Ash of War from her right-hand weapon is because she has equipped no skill to the shield.
Yes. That is what you have to do. Getting important fun message?
I was just figured I'd double check if the police are coming.
Alright. If...
It used to be they would call the home number, but now they just send the police. There's like no way to tell them not to go unless you disarm it within, I don't know, what is it, 10 seconds or 5 seconds or something?
Oh, man. I'm moving away. Whoop.
If only Wild Swing swung a little bit higher, you could knock her out of that for sure.
Right. Well, you know.
Because she doesn't have that much poise.
When she crouches before she jumps, though, you can't even knock her out of that. So, I have a feeling that the animation is just one of those things where it's like, nope, just goes through the full thing. You gotta get her, like, before, I guess. I don't know.
Apparently power stancing takes it from your right weapon. Interesting. I would have just assumed it would go from your left weapon, like shield.
It's a luck of the draw, where, like, she's gonna be... Get behind her. Whoop. She's a little too scared. A little too scaredy cat.
Just good DPS that archer does.
There we go. Into the nook. Into the... Oh, fuck. Yep. I have to dodge back to get out of Wild Swings, but it also leaves me open because I can't get up while blocking.
It's also good to dodge in order to get away from
The goose?
your summon.
Ah.
Archer.
Hello. I hit it. Man. It's just not as fast as I'd like it to be, I guess. Alright, come on. Get behind you. There we go. And she dodged away. Little pussy. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Alright. Yeah, you're stuck. There is no hope for you. Alright, let's get this over with. Whew. Alright, here we go. Ooh. No, no, no! God. God. I almost got her, though. I did. I felt that one. I felt pretty confident, and then she knew what to do. She knew what I had been planning. Alright. We got this. I am confident. This is a good strat, you know? This is unique. It's a unique strat to me. No one else will do this because they do not have the patience.
Very true.
Get a little healy heal. Oh, come on! Why did she move back? Alright. There we go. There we go. On to the next phase. Let's go. Dodgy time. I mean, might as well, right? Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. No. Alright. Heal. Oh no. Well, at least she doesn't heal from these, right? Yeah, she doesn't heal from them. But they are a pain. Alright, can I get her back into the nook? That's the real question. Will she follow me into the nook? Oh, 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 oh! No, I ran out. I gotta... Damn. Yeah. Way too slow. Way too slow to get up. I could have gotten her, though. I just wasn't paying enough attention to my FP. I didn't realize I was out. Should have drank, I guess, beforehand. What's up, Gergie? You gotta get let in? Nice. Alright.
Help you with the mission.
Yeah, right. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Till then, just listen to the soft sounds of Adam moving around in the background.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh. Well, hello, chat. Oh, it has a BRB thing. Instead of, like, writing out BRB, be right back. Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. If I did drink when I was supposed to, in the last round, that would have been it. Because I did get her against the wall, I had a good pace, I just wasn't watching my FP. I didn't realize that I should have drank a while ago. But that would have been it. So, that has me pretty confident. I don't know, how do you guys feel? Alright. So, add that to a list of things to do while she's in her fucking flower form. Remember to drink. So that you can actually wild swings in the second phase and not get wreck-a-ronied. Alright. Do the initial drink. Freeze. Strength. Wait to get behind her. Perfect. No, damn. I should have got closer. There we go. Into the corner. Oh man. Yeah. Just ran out. Alright. Alright. Just gotta drink and apply my shit and yeah, should be good. Ooh, that was a little bit close that time. Alright, let's drink. Put this on. Maybe I'll throw some. Yeah. She doesn't heal from these, so it's not a big deal. There she goes again. Alright, get over, get over. Oh, did she already kill her? Oh, man. Alright, that was bad idea number 15. Aye, aye. She really comes after you. Yeah. A great room might be all you need for that little boost. Maybe. Maybe. I do have plenty of them. But you know, as true of any consumable, just kinda feels bad when you waste it. Then again, I've been using like boatload of freezing grease, and I have even less of those than I do with great runes. So yeah, you probably have a point. Let's do a great. Let's do a rune. Let's up our stats. Look at all that health. So pretty. Alright. What do you think? This is the one now? That's all we needed? Eh, you might be right. Grease. Yeah, great job. You're really showing that wall who's boss. Goddamn MALENIA. Oop, it's the goose. Second phase. I gotta drink. I definitely gotta drink. I completely expended my FP on that one. I know that for sure. Alright. Roll, roll, roll. Drink. More grease. Knock on. Health. Just because. Set. Alright. Alright, come on. Whoop. Man, no, damn, just not fast enough. Ugh. Alright. I mean, the real problem is my bitch died too quick, and I couldn't get over there quick enough. So maybe I should be closer to the Nook, so I can actually be prepared to help her, or take advantage of her getting whacked. Either way, we'll do another room though. It didn't make that much of a difference, but it made me feel better about life. What's up, TNT gameplay? You come to check out the Dannphan strats on this fight? We're doing Super Cheese, otherwise known as basically a challenge, to wild swings this bitch to death. It's going pretty well so far. Whoop. She goosing? She's goosing. Oh, she goosing good. I don't know how. Alright, whatever. Alright. Gabe the Gen is in the chat. What's up, man? Alright. I still got some grease, right? What? Get over here. Yeah, I still got some grease left. Yeah, should be good. Alright. Do one more rune. I don't think it's making too much of a difference, but meh. At least it gives me more stamina. It is a plus. Health doesn't really matter that much, but you know. You could say the same of a lot of different bosses in Elden Ring. It's like, what do you need health for? If they just kill you in one shot.
My philosophy.
Yeah, that's how Adam plays. No health, just like all magic. Alright, position her in a way so she gets stuck, and you just wild swings her to death. It's harder to do in the second phase, but very doable in the first one. Alright. Next. Roll, 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 roll. I still have some, but I might as well just fucking... Alright. She coming after me? No, she's going after my girl. Ah. Ooh. Oh, fucking goosed. Man, that was a sniper goose. Yeah.
Got sniped by... We call that a honk.
Call that a honk.
Some honks in chat.
Yeah. I'm not doing bad. I'm just not reading the moves. I'm predicting all the wrong things, you know?
I've heard good things about Enter the Gungeon.
Yes, I have too.
I don't think I would like it though. I just don't like bullet hells and roguelikes and stuff.
I kind of feel the same. I'm like, ooh, that probably would be cool to watch. Don't know if I would enjoy playing it as much.
A friend of mine is like pretty into like game design and like how it works, and he was breaking down different elements of Enter the Gungeon, like how it was like smartly designed.
Oh, cool.
But at the end of the day, I don't know. Guns are like whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
It's like I feel like a gun has to have.
If I had hit her with that first hit, then she wouldn't have jumped.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things.
If you'd hit
Hey, what's up, Nao? Nao. Ugh.
And if you'd hit her 30 more times, she would just die. So
Yeah, right?
that's probably the thing you should try next.
I should just try and hit
Hit her
her.
until she dies. Yeah.
No, but you know what I mean. Sometimes she's floaty, so 1 second she's next to you, and then the next she's like a million miles away. But you know, other than dying, I'm doing great. I'm doing really well.
Hey, Zinnik. Yes, she is still trying.
We're gonna get it.
Yes, you are.
We have a better strategy now. Just use
Trisha
like
is
wild
having
swings
some-
more.
Trisha's having some wild success.
Ha 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 ha! You got him there.
That is the perfect execution.
There you go.
That right there is exactly why I like Meteor Shower, because it's every game that a Meteor Shower is in. It's a super slow execution, but then when it actually goes off,
When it works, like when it hits hard. You know, it's like yes.
hey, who heard about Dragon's Dogma 2? Apparently that was like announced like a month ago, and I only heard about it because I'm like subscribed to Shadiversity, and then he like made a video. Which I did not watch. I just saw the thumbnail and I was like, oh, I should look into that. Damn. But she's in the corner.
For now.
Oh, she's in the air. Oh, you.
I know. I wanted it very badly.
I thought that was gonna work. You were
I
so
wanted it
confident
so badly, you know.
that you were so confident. You convinced me. I'm surprised she wasn't convinced that she was dead.
Her jumps, man. Her jumps.
Maybe you just need a bigger weapon to wild swings with, so she can't jump out of it.
No, this is a great weapon, though. It's super good.
Indeed.
Uh,
And you know the frost thing is actually like working.
yes, it was a good idea. I feel it in my bones. That this strat that we have right now, very workable. Really, all I need in the second phase is to get her caught against the wall again, like I had in that one try. But I fucked up because I wasn't watching my FP. If I had been watching my FP, we would have gotten it.
Dragon's Dogma 2 was super, or not 2. The Dragon's Dogma was super fun, but I had a real like problem just being immersed, and like the world is super pretty and everything, but then there's just these characters. I don't know, I'm just very confused as to like what I'm supposed to be doing in that game. It feels like I'm 5 and I am playing like Toy Story or something, and I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Why me? Why'd she turn? And she's like, you.
Add the online classes for 2? What are online classes?
Is there a way to turn that fan off?
Of course.
It's just like blowing dust in my eyes. Thank you.
Yeah. I guess clean that fan.
I feel like it's always been on ever since I was born. Like, before I even got here, I feel like that fan has always been on.
When you were born, this room wasn't here.
But the fan was on.
This was outdoors.
Yeah, right.
We're in an extension on our house, so this would have been a patio.
With a fan.
There are many ant ghosts here.
Many ant ghosts.
Many ants died on this patio.
Get me out of here. Alright.
The stack of bricks in the back used to be the patio.
See, she like hit me out of it. She hit me out of it, and then I was like, why isn't it working? Because when you're holding on a button and she like interrupts you, then it just won't. You have to stop hitting the button and hit it again, you know? Holding on to it doesn't.
That's vein too. Like there's some ability that doesn't have a cue for like when it's about to start charging, so you don't know if the button's working. Spirit Lancer, Alchemist, Magical Swordsman, or classes in Dragon's Dogma Online. What is Dragon's Dogma Online? Was that like some spin-off MMO?
Sounds like it.
I've been stuck in Dragon's Dogma probably for 10 years because there's that one quest where you're supposed to prove that guy's innocence, and then there's like the prison thing or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do. God damn it. I've been driven insane by that quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I keep on like trying to do that quest, killing a Cyclops, having a ton of fun killing a Cyclops, wishing the Griffin would respawn, wishing I could find a wild Hydra to kill, and then stopping playing the game and not coming back to it for another like year, and then trying that quest again, being annoyed by the quest, killing a Cyclops, killing a bunch of goblins. Just that's my cycle with that game. I hope for the next game, I would actually enjoy if they made it more like Dragon Age, because the casting time is so long, and it feels really cool when you're charging up the spell, but I kind of think it might be more fun if I could swap characters while I'm charging up a spell, like run around for a bit, and then as the spell is casting, switch back.
It's not gonna happen. No. That's some bad luck. The explosion was hitting me despite not being in my direction. I guess it's a AoE. But it looks like it's only in front of her, so it's confusing.
So the Arcane Archer was super cool. Magic bow shooting magic arrows, and you shoot like 12 at once or something. It's very exciting. I would recommend Dragon's Dogma because to anyone who's sort of a fan of Dark Souls but wants to have more fun. It's also, God, there's a bunch of moves that seem like they should combo into each other, but then you remember, oh, this is like a Souls-like, not Devil May Cry, so it's not allowed.
Good positioning. I feel strong about that.
Like, also, the optimal stuff in Dragon's Dogma is often, like, not that fun. Like, I think the best thing you could do is just, like...
Oh, come on. I thought she was gonna turn the other way, and she just didn't. She just went straight for me.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the dash stab or whatever is, like, cool. Or it's, like, really high damage if you have the ring that's, like, +1 to dash stab or something, but... It's not as fun as, like, I don't know, just, like, throwing around big old spells. And, like, hop attacking with the two-handed weapon is apparently, like, a gazillion DPS, but it seems super dumb. But I'd be really excited for a second Dragon's Dogma game, especially if they... I don't know if they want to do the pawn system again, or if they want to do co-op. It's always concerning when there's online elements to a game, because then sometimes, like, you have a Dark Souls situation where you can't really play co-op with someone who isn't also good because people will grief you online. or it's always online, and if the servers go down, you can't play the game anymore. Like, I don't know why people are, like, super into, like, dedicated server. I would so much prefer peer-to-peer, because eventually the company is going to not give a shit about the game. Especially, like, isn't Dragon's Dogma, like, Square Enix? Or, no, it's not. It's Capcom. Jesus. But, yeah, Square Enix is, like, notorious for jumping ship on people.
Before I get tilted, I'll give myself a little boost. Although I guess I'm already tilted.
The wild hydras in the fort you attack. There's the wild hydra there's the hydra for the quest, but I never saw another hydra. Yeah, I've only ever played Dark Arisen, which is, I guess, like a extended edition of the game or something. I want to finish the game because it is a fun game. It's just like, ugh. I put so many mods on. Like, there is apparently, like, how you, when you're a certain class and you level up, like, for every level there's a different optimal class to change to get the level up, and that shit is like so distracting to, like, my fun. I'm like, oh, maybe I should check if I'm on the right class. So I just got a thing that changes my stats to just be as though I had done that. I also wish you could design multiple pawns. Like, design a whole party of pawns, and then, like, make them statistically worse so you're motivated to, like, use your friends or something. But
Total waste, but you know.
I'd be curious. Like,
Let me see if I can at least. I don't know. How would you get her up against the wall without her jumping or trying to get away?
I would just try a bunch of times until it randomly works out.
Yeah.
Which is what you'd be
and
doing.
then, like, a million hours later, I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah. And as that is interesting.
Showing the wall who's boss.
That does make sense. I'd be curious to see how the development of the first one went.
Why me? Fuck that wall. God, fucking... She spun so well around. It's not even...
Free comment. That's an interesting question, but what you don't understand is that this is how Trisha actually does fight normally.
Yes.
He's like, have you tried not trying to cheese her? This is Trisha's
This isn't
fighting
cheesing.
style.
This is a challenge.
This is just how she plays. And this is how I play too. Like with Meteor Shower, I just love getting that perfect setup and then dumping a ton of damage. Like doing the whole dance so you can set up the spell and then getting the...
Listen. Do you know how satisfying it is to hit a boss over and over and just watch them die? It's very satisfying. I would like to do it every single time I fight a boss. And I can. So why shouldn't I?
You know, I was actually mentioning something that I thought of, but I don't know. I didn't mention it because I figured it wouldn't work and it would just make you mad, but you can bait her to attack you by pressing the X button on an item. Because bosses are programmed to punish you for trying to drink.
Get it. Come on, girl. Is she dead? No, she's okay. Keep trying. No!
I fucking believed.
I believed in it. I did.
I thought you were going to break that
As soon as
poise.
she jumps, I can't get her, though. As soon as she jumps, it's like, But I did believe. I believed so hard.
Hey, Basil. Welcome to the cheese shop.
To cheese shop.
We'd like to offer you some prime Parmigiano Reggiano. You see the
Scooby-Doo
little specks of white that is coming off of the sword is actually not frost. It is Parmigiano Reggiano.
There you go. I'm gonna give her the
Yeah.
cheese. Yum, yum. It's not a bad
I
position.
don't know if that's like a
Could be better.
seductive sound or like diarrhea.
I'm running out of freezing grease. We gotta beat this bitch. Or I guess I can make more, but eventually I'll have to go back to the fucking snowfield to get more of those freezing
Also-
crystals, and those suck.
You could also just change your infusion if you think the frost thing is like worth trying.
Well, the blood loss is better than the frost,
Mm-hmm.
so I would sooner just have more blood loss.
But the frost, I don't know. There's something about how fast the frost procs. It just like seems really good.
I don't know.
But also, if you proc the frost and then you proc the bleed, is that doing even more damage? Like, is that boosting the percentage damage because it's 20% more damage?
I think so. I don't know for sure. I can only, like, assume. Ah, she's coming after me. Whoa, that was funny. I guess she's not going after me. Oop. Keep hitting her. Keep hitting
I
her.
thought that was Goose.
I know. Oh, man. She changed her direction so quick.
Here it is.
Here we go. Believe! Believe! You didn't believe hard enough. Although, to be fair, I guess I should have backed off. But, she's right there. She's standing still. Sometimes temptation is just so hard. Alright. Give myself a boost. This time.
So this is the run then?
Maybe.
Okay. Alright, just win.
Maybe I'll just win.
Just win. You're so close.
I was. I felt it. I couldn't be careful. I really wanted it so bad. I thought maybe she'll get staggered and, you know how it is. Ugh, running out. Gonna have to go to the grease shop. Goose?
Honk honk.
We're doing goose?
There it is.
Well, sometimes you think you got it, and then she does the spinny around, you know? Oh. Okay. Ran out of stamina. And got grabbed. What are you gonna do?
That sounds
I think
cool.
it's
in
definitely
Oz.
gonna be like... Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna come close. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it soon, you know? I feel it.
Dragon's Dogma is pretty cool in terms of like its accuracy to mythology. Like,
You did mention that, yes.
yeah, they didn't just like do something stupid where they like make this crazy change to how the mythological creature is supposed to look and then just tell everybody like, yeah, this is what it is. Because it drives me crazy when they'll use the name of a mythical creature in a thing and then it'll just be something completely different.
Yeah, right.
Like Twilight, they have like them just turning into wolves and it's like, that's not a werewolf. Like, that's just a guy turning into a wolf. Like, that's...
A big wolf.
It's just so dumb. Like,
She's gotta come closer.
but Dragon's Dogma was like super faithful. I liked what they did with the Cyclops. I thought that was a cute idea. I know they mentioned it in their... It was my suspicion for a while, but they mentioned it in... They confirmed my suspicion in their like dev diary thing talking about the 10-year anniversary. Very cool. The Cyclops... The myth of the Cyclops is like believed to have come from people finding mammoth skulls and the nasal cavity on the mammoth skull was where the eye would be. And so on the bottom of the skull, it leaves room for these like tusks. So it would be the mammoth's tusks. So they designed their Cyclops to be based on those skulls and just made a Cyclops that could have that as a skull. And I thought that was really cool.
Man, I don't know if I can do it without the summon in the second phase.
Then just reset, emote at her, and die.
Huh.
Oh, you have your it would waste a arc. Can you?
Yeah, it would waste my freeze too.
Can you like escape from a boss fight in this game, or because you map travel, you can't map travel while you're in combat. What would you do? Just like Alt F4, I guess, if you wanted to keep your run arc. I don't even know. How do you escape from a? Because there's no Homeward Bones anymore, right?
I think they have like the. Well, it's too late now, anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't really care about the rune arc. It's the freeze that I care about more, and that won't come back to me anyway. So, because I can earn more rune arcs fairly easily in this game, but going to the snowfield is not fun. Let's see, how many more can I craft?
Yeah, free comment. I do hate that Phoenix Wright doesn't set himself on fire and create a new lawyer from the ashes.
I'll do it all, but, you know, after that, I'm done. After that, I'm done rings, man.
Yeah.
I gotta get it in, like, 13 tries, or I'm screwed, man.
Yeah.
Well, not screwed, but, you know, I really don't want to look for crystal buds in the snowfields.
That's fair. I love their version of the Chimera, too. Very cool Chimera in Dragon's Dogma.
Yes.
And the Hydra was...
You always
cool.
mention how, like, their Chimera is the best Chimera.
It's like the only Chimera. Everyone else has these weird-ass versions of Chimeras. Like the dragon... Like the Dungeons & Dragons Chimera is so pervasive that I was like describing a Chimera to, like, someone or whatever, and was like, oh, where's the dragon head? And I was like, what? There's no dragon head on a Chimera. It's a snake! But people, I don't know, they're just like the Dungeons and Dragons Chimera has a dragon head on it or whatever, and it's like, ugh.
That's not too odd, but
It is too odd for me. I guess maybe I just like saw these mythological creatures for the first time, like Age of Mythology, so I was. Not that that's like the Bible or anything, because I think the fire giants in Age of Mythology look horrible, but
not getting lucky on this run. Yeah, that was just unlucky upon unlucky. That wasn't good. Goodbye, freezing Greece. It's been nice. Hopefully next time I won't die.
I'm sure if you just like look it up on the wiki, there's probably like a spot to farm freezing Greece.
Yeah, and it's in the snowfields. I think it's like in the super foggy snow part too.
Yeah, now they replaced the snake tail with a dragon tail. But I believe a Chimera always kind of breathes fire from one or all of the heads.
Man, that's
so
not a good spot though.
whenever I'm like DMing a Chimera, I would have the tail do poison or like acid or something, and then I would have probably like the lion head breathe fire. And
Sick of your
then
shit, Melania.
and then like maybe lightning or some spells for the goat. It's kind of like I just want revenge.
Yeah, basically. I mean, if I can get her against the wall, I can still beat her without my summon. It's just easier with the summon.
That flower. Playtesters, were you sleeping? Oh.
It's not that big a deal. Right, Whoop, that's a grab. Alright, one shot grab. Too late. You know. Once you notice it, it's already too late.
Now here's an idea. First phase, Frost. Second phase, Scarlet Rot.
I don't have Scarlet Rot. I don't think I do.
Well, you have a weapon that can Scarlet Rot in your inventory.
I don't.
Can I?
What?
I'm just curious. Okay, so you have. Let me see. The schemes. Okay. I have a secret scheme.
Okay. What's your scheme?
You're a scheme. Got him. Oh, you can get. Okay, so you can put Wild Swings on this Heavy Rotten Battle Hammer, which does Scarlet Rot. So.
She can only get Scarlet Rotted in the second phase.
Yes.
So it would be a waste on the first phase.
Second phase. So you duplicate this Art of War, because it is the best Art of War, and then you get it on your Scarlet Rot Hammer, and then when she's in your second phase, you swap to the Scarlet Rot Hammer, Wild Swing to Scarlet Rot her, and then switch back to bleed her.
No, I would have to slow roll. Because that's too much to carry.
You just take your shirt off.
Oh, God, Adam.
And, don't you have the knife, too? Oh, you probably gave it to me, because I'm a bad. There's a...
Yeah, I do remember the knife. I think I might have given it to you for one of your characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. The knife sucks. The knife is garbage. Wrong way.
Yeah. A Chimera is a really cool creature for Dungeons and Dragons because when you're running it for a whole party, you have like a certain amount of opportunity to have the creature kind of tailored to like different people's stuff. So like if someone has an ability to remove stun, you could give the lion head the ability to roar and stun people, and then that player would get a chance to do their thing, and then you could have the tail maybe like attacks on reaction to a melee attacker, and then you would give that ability if maybe the melee person in the party is stealing people's thunder, not to like punish them, but to give them an enhanced challenge to let the like ranged characters that are not as good at optimizing their characters, give them a chance to feel like they are doing something. And then you have the snakehead die or get severed or something by like a sword. And say the melee guy's got a sword, you'd give it the ability to be severed and just die. So then the melee guy...
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So then the melee guy has an increased feeling of progress because he's like deforming the boss, like he's altering the boss a lot. So I really like chimeras in when I'm DMing because you can kind of use them to make everyone in the party feel like a hero. The thing I struggle with for a chimera is like, where the fuck did it come from? Like, I feel like the origin of a chimera needs to be established in like your lore, because it's so weird. Like, what is some wizard fucking around? Like, animal bestiality? Like,
Alright, how do I get her against the wall?
because like a Cyclops can just be a natural thing that exists. Because it's just a bipedal thing with one eye. Like, it could just be its own species. Yeah.
It's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You really do need the summon to get her against that wall, man. It's like every other time it's just been pure luck. And you know, she goes from being on me to on the summon like so quickly that it's hard to run back.
Are there any items that can lure in this? Like, can you summon stuff?
You
with an
mean like a
item?
luring skull? I don't think so.
I don't think that would work, but like there's no items to like summon anything, right?
Items to summon anything? What do you mean?
Maybe you should try Mimic Tier.
You want me to try Mimic Tier instead of... What are the chances we can both wild swing her?
Not super high, but
Not super high.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know, it'll be funny anyway.
Yeah, I don't have it maxed out, the Mimic Tier. I don't think I do anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not mad.
I don't know if it's not really worth it, yeah.
Hey, if you need a distraction that never fails, the skeleton
Summon.
guys are the way to go.
Oh, right. Well. The skeleton guys will go all over the place, though. I like this archer because she will just sit down and shoot, so I don't have to worry about her going all over the map. Not really prepared, but okay.
Yeah, I definitely have an allergy to Wizards of the Coast, though. They were like there some recent book that they put out. They were like bragging, it's like, yeah, no white people worked on this book. It's like,
Whee!
cool, I guess if you're not white. It's like, yeah, let me support a company that actively discriminates against me.
Ooh, thank you. Oh god.
Save him. Yes. No, you still got this.
If I can get her against that damn wall. And stop getting hit so she stops healing. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know how to get her against the wall with that time. I guess I'll back up. See if I can get her to go into the nook and then plan from there. If I could only see where I was backing up to. That's not the nook. Where is the... Oh, the nook was over there. I fucking completely passed it. Whatever. Yeah. I didn't have freezing grease on anyway, because she took so fucking long. Stop her never-ending combo. You want to give it a try?
Sure.
I'll be back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Another great creature I used for D&D was I just made a custom creature. Necrofex Colossus from... and by made, I mean I changed his stats. There's no other statuses really, right? It's just... Do I have the equip load for this? If I... Wearing lady clothes. Ooh. Oh. I forgot. I would have to convince Trisha to use one of her non-renewable items to duplicate the art up for. I wonder how hard it is to. Let me check if this is well. That's I'll look. Let's see. So Husbando's build is just kind of like, I don't know, stamina, strength, not super complicated. What is this? Malenia. Yeah, Malenia. I don't know. Malenia. Extra. So she's only oh, she is like.
Are you looking up the facts?
Yes, she's pretty vulnerable to Scarlet Rot.
Well, only the second phase though.
I wonder though.
You're giving it the try.
Fuck. I wanted it.
I know.
Yeah, so Poison and Scarlet Rot have crazy.
What if I put her to sleep?
And then
And then Wild swings her. Uh-huh. No, that would probably be terrible.
your favorite monster is one that I will never remember. Remember from what?
What are you wearing, a dress?
Girlfriend making fun of me for wearing lady clothes.
A little bit.
Yeah, it is actually female armor. Okay.
Wow, that is terrible.
What?
I know, right? Even if it, like, all of her moves are AoEs, basically. Even if it's, like, hitting in front of her and you're behind her, it doesn't matter, it hits you.
Have I ever heard of the false Hydra? No.
You trying to get a Wild Swings going with the hammer?
Would you be okay with me?
Duplicating my Ash of War?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Cool.
So long as you don't, ruin my game.
I promise I can just drop you things if I fuck something up. Okay. Okay. Actual word duplication. You want to duplicate wild strikes?
Yes.
Was it always called wild strikes, not wild swings?
I think at one point it was called Wild Swings, but
Alright,
maybe
it's-
I just always said Wild Swings even though it was Wild Strikes. I will still keep calling it Wild Swings though. I don't care.
Yeah, it's wild swings. That's like when they changed the name from
Looking Glass Night.
to Mirror Night
Mirror
to Looking
Night.
Glass Night, and then they changed like.
I feel like at one point it was Wild Swings.
I think it was too.
Just seems like such a pointless change.
Okay. And then maybe upgrade it. Oh, you don't have any smithing stones.
You're gonna use all my poor stones? Oh no. My stones.
It doesn't matter. We're just using it to like get a
Nah, it's okay.
status effect on. So it's this one. put poison on here too.
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think you'll have any chance of poisoning her, though. I hit her a lot with poison, and it didn't fucking nothing.
Well, it's the same resistance for Scarlet Rot, so...
Well, then this is a terrible plan. If that's any indication, then you're never getting fucking Scarlet Rot.
Boo. My favorite monster from the Monster Hunter games? Whatever that prickly one was. Yeah. That gives you, like, the demon hat for your cat. I've only played one Monster Hunter game, so I really wouldn't be the person to ask.
Yeah.
And I didn't really like how your progression was all based on, like, stuff you pick up, because... I don't know. I kind of like the idea of, like, your character getting stronger, not just, like, getting more things. I also had such a terrible experience playing Monster Hunter. So I was, like, playing it with, like, some people I knew... that I guess weren't, like, exactly my friends, but, like, I don't know, we were, like, friendly enough. And I was like, oh, do you want to do this mission? He was like, I get better rewards if I do it alone. So no. And I was like, what? Like, why don't you just... Please. Please. So she's afflicted.
Oh wow, propping down one at a time.
Well, now we do the other one. Oh, fuck.
Will she stay poisoned onto the second phase?
Ah! Man, I don't have enough stamina? I don't know, but I think it might be worth trying.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, well, do it yourself.
Ugh, I don't think that ticking down one on poison.
It's not just poison. I think she got Scarlet Rot.
That was way too low to be Scarlet Rot, though, right?
I don't know. It could have been. Could have been both.
Do I really only have 6 more left? Damn.
Your sword is infused with frost now. So, probably not changed.
Yeah, probably.
A false Hydra is a creature that makes you forget it exists, and if it eats someone, you also forget about that person.
Oh, I have heard of monsters like those.
Does the Black Knife Assassin stop you from healing, or is that just reducing your max health?
What?
Someone
Oh,
was...
they're saying Black Knife Assassin because he's dodgy, so she won't hit him as much to heal herself.
I don't know.
That's what I assume. Because I saw somebody else being like, oh, that's the only, it's the only summon worth using against her because it dodges. Alright. Summon still got plenty of health. Here we go.
Apparently it stops heals.
Stops heals.
It wouldn't surprise me. There are effects in Dark Souls games that stop healing. And I kind of vaguely remember that from fighting the Black Knife Assassin.
I'm gonna just stay in this corner, actually. I'm gonna, like, bank on her going after the summon. Keep hitting her. Keep hitting her. Keep hitting her. No! Oh, fucking god damn it! Goose!
Honk!
Honk!
Honk! Some honks in chat.
I felt it on that one, though. I did. I felt it. I was like, yes, perfect positioning. We're both hitting her at the same time. And then she's like, you know what? I'll just do the one move that can get me out of this. God.
Yeah.
It's a good AI right there. She knows exactly what to do. Alright. It looks like I'm probably gonna need to farm for more ice grease soon. Because I'm definitely gonna run out.
Oh, we got an all caps honk.
Honk!
Ultimate empathy. the more enthusiastic the honk, the more sympathy.
Oh man, she came way too fast. Alright. Sorry about that summon. I failed you.
I hate those like limp noodle attacks that she does. One of her combos, she just like she moves the sword as though she's just swinging like a toy sword, and it feels very.
Yep, that's it. Oh god.
Nice.
It's not gonna work though, because she's gonna kill my summon. And like, how do I do? How do I do without my bitch?
I think I know that song. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Is that
I like to
Fireflies?
make myself believe that the planet Earth. How do I do the thing? It's not on my pouch, so I can't do it anyway.
Do what thing?
Where you return to the grace.
Can you quit game? Go to system?
No, bad, Adam.
What do you mean?
I have it in my inventory, the thing.
No.
This.
Okay, go for it.
I just thought it was on my pouch and it wasn't. Yeah. Well.
Hit Y? Oh, it
Yeah.
doesn't take away your...
Yeah, that's why I was doing the thing.
Because in Dark Souls, any of the Dark Souls, if you use the
I'll just put
Dark
it on
Sign...
here. Okay.
I don't think you can get to that.
Well, you know, it's easier than going through the inventory.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
I think this is Godric's
I only
turn.
have 3 more left.
I wouldn't stress about it, because I think that's an inferior strategy anyway.
Fuck you.
Whoa. So spicy.
I did a lot of damage.
Yes.
I almost had her so many times. It's just that goose. She knows exactly when to use it, and I'm not prepped.
I think she has two effects. Tish. There's some debate in chat whether or not she just reduces your max health or stops healing. I think she might have both. I think when she attacks from afar and she does that slice in the air, that one reduces max health. But then there's some other thing that she does that makes you stop healing.
Who?
Any of the Black Knife Assassins. I'm pretty sure... I know something in this game stopped me from healing, and I think it was that. I think I remember the fight outside of, like, some catacombs in, like, right where you get the Sonic ability.
So floaty. Just pick a spot.
True facts.
I mean, I gotta do it, man. I don't want to waste all my freezing grease, so I might as well just go through with it. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. I was done. I was done. I was done. Fucking bullshit. Just a little bit more. Nah, she healed way too much. I was already fucked. I already had a rune popped. Now I don't.
So spicy.
I did though! I only have one more freezing grease. Then I have to go fucking farm. And it's a difficult one to farm. What? Use an incognito tab next time. Let me see. Elden. What is it called? Fucking. I don't even remember what it's called. Cold crystal bud. Rimmed crystal bud. Show me where I can farm. Like an exact area on the map is preferable. Yes, I know it's in the snowy area. Show me. Please, I don't want to just wander around the fucking fog. I gotta wander around the fucking fog. Nobody knows where it is. This is the worst. Why did they do this? Alright. Fucking goddamn it. Wow, what great weather to farm in. I'm sure I'll find exactly what I'm looking for. Just great spot to put the goddamn item that I need. I'm so salty. I'm very salty. It's not fair. Why did they make this item hard to farm? I can't see shit. Hey, item. Sweet. Ah. Have I been in here? Yeah. It's just one of those things. Is that... No. Is that... No. It's another thing. It also looks like every other item in the area. They all are blue. Just like impossible to find. I'm already done. I don't suppose there's a place you can buy them. I would pay fat stacks. I'll tell you what. If it meant I didn't have to farm in this area, that would be perfect. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's impossible to farm in this area. How does anyone do this? They just didn't make it possible. Alright. How far away do I have to be, Mr. Mapman? Nope, still not far enough. At what point do I just take the Suicide Express? Really? God damn. God damn! There's like... It won't let me open up the fucking map! Because apparently there's enemies everywhere. Alright.
Yeah, that is actually the worst.
I'm done. If there's no place to...
You want me to look up if there's a place you can farm it?
No, that is the place to farm it, and it's impossible. It's just not possible, you know? If there was a place to buy it, that would be better. Let me see. Carry a manor. I think I already got them all in the manor. That's the problem. I think that's actually where all of mine came from. It's just that manor. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I missed one, but yeah. Yeah, so all it says on the wiki is that it grows in the consecrated snowfield, and then it lists like corpses that you can find it on, but I'm sure they already looted all the bodies, you know? And that's not really farming to just look on bodies, because that's a one-time pickup. If I'm farming for them, then I need to keep resting so that they keep regrowing and I can keep picking them up. But it just seems like they didn't want you to farm it, I guess. This sucks, man. When you pick up an item and rest, it resets? No. That's if it's growing naturally. If it's on a body, if you're picking it up off, like if you're looting a body, it won't go back on the body then.
There was also a change to some items that made them not respawn.
You mentioned that, yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know if that's for Scarlet Rot stuff, I think, exclusively. But
Yeah. But yeah, you can only loot one body once. After that, it's like not on the body anymore. Let me think. Where else would they grow if they growed somewhere? Obviously, somewhere in the snowy area. Maybe it's outside of Castle Soul, maybe it's over there, maybe it's over there, I don't know. Hey, Shabriri, do you sell it? Let's find out. No, obviously it doesn't, but you know. There's some kind of quest you can do with this guy, right?
Yeah, he's like a chaos dude.
Ah, he's a bad guy. Yes, alright. I think I've wandered around here before and found none, unfortunately. Plenty of fire blossoms, oddly enough. Let me look around here. Maybe around here? I don't know. Man, as soon as I do find a place where this is, definitely gotta mark it on the map. Because God forbid I go looking for it again. Let's see. What's up, jellies? Having a wonderful time? Oh, that's just a lily. So many lilies. Alright. But where are my crystal buds? Maybe that is a thing for just like all crystal buds. They're like, yes, you can only pick it up once and then it's gone forever. Oh, it doesn't regrow. You fool. You picked it up from the roots. I mean, I guess I can do it without the freezing grease, but I just feel like that added another level of confidence. made me feel good. Now I feel bad. Maybe it's by the castle? If it is anywhere. What up, dude? How you doing? What up, doggies? Some spirit peoples. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel very confident just wandering around here directionlessly. That looks fun. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for the freezing grease portion. What's up? Yeah. Alright, I found one. And there's a smithing stone 8.
Oh, really?
I found one smithing stone 8 that I must have missed somehow. Probably because this girl is shooting at me. I still need a couple more before I can keep leveling up my shield, though, I believe.
You need 2.
Yes.
So you have 1, you just need 1 more. And then you can max out your shield.
Yes, that would be fun.
It would certainly be a good panic button if she uses the goose on you.
Right. So let's see. I guess I could go by the other wolves if I wanted to. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe all the crystal buds are near the wolves. One of them was, so maybe the others are. What do you think, guys? Genius?
Some 3D chests over there.
I don't know what to do, man. I found one. I guess maybe this would be the time to, like, experiment and see. Alright, okay. So they're by these trees, I think. That's the tale. So I just gotta walk near these trees and press Y like crazy, because God knows I can't see them. And then I go back and I rest. And then I come back here. I got it. There we go. Don't ever tell me that I'm not a smarty. I figured it out. It's so funny that I can't even see them. I can't even see the crystal buds. I just have to already know that they were there, basically.
Oh, are they actually invisible?
They're not invisible, they're just hard to see because you're in a snowy fucking area where everything's white and blue, you know? Anyway, I got enough for now. I can always go back, I guess. Don't forget to mark it. Well, so long as I know that they're by those trees, that's fine. Yeah. Let's Let's craft them. Whee! Now back to your scheduled programming. What did I have on here before? This? I guess. Yeah, I guess that was what I had. I don't even remember. It's been quite some time. Alright. Might as well. No more games. Alright. Oh, it's not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I shouldn't have hit her. That was pretty mean. Floaty little bitch. Floaty little bitch. God damn. Just flying all over the place. Acting all like, look at me. Look what I can do. She coming after me? No. Yes, maybe. Nope. Ugh. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about running out of freezing grease anymore.
One problem solved, I guess.
Yeah, right. Probably don't even need the rune, honestly, if we're being real here. Is the rune actually making that much of a difference? You know what I mean?
Compared to your immense skill and
Oh.
merciful command.
Oh, of course, yeah. No, yeah, fucking...
What benefit could the rune possibly...
God damn it, just lock onto her! Has anyone ever actually used the stick to look in the direction that your character is facing? You always use it to lock on! Why is it an option?
I mean, it's an option because the controller is just like sort of an inferior way of controlling stuff.
Yeah, I mean...
Like a mouse and keyboard.
Rhetorical question, but you know.
And you can't unbind it, like there's no escape.
Yes, there is no escape.
You're trapped with,
If I wanted to look forward, I would just turn the stick.
you want to look really fast.
Then I would turn really fast.
Alright. Yeah, that all checks out.
I think you can, like, change the sensitivity on your stick, so... Alright, that's not a bad spot. It's against the wall pretty good. You feeling it, guys? There we go. Whoop! Goose! Man. Calling it out for myself at this point.
Just positive affirmations. I will dodge this.
Yeah, right? Alright. Alright, well, it's not the best run, but maybe doable, maybe. It really all depends on how much you guys believe in me. If you don't believe enough, I won't win. Alright. Let me get next to my girl. Where is she? Oh my god! She was prepared for that. She did a little two-tap. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, you know, I completely forgot that you even changed my armor.
Sorry.
Fucking... That's why you can't give the controller to Adam. He'll change everything. Well, to be fair, I was using that in another run, so my brain is just kind of like, yeah, this is correct. Ugh, yeah, show that wall who's boss. Doing great. Alright. Wall won't bother us no more. Oh my god, my summon's so full of health. That's all gonna be gone as soon as she gooses. but that's a good run. That's a good start to the second phase. Yeah, let's do blood grease. Might as well drink, but I mean, no, no. Oh, God. Damn it. It hurts. The ritual sword talisman? What is that?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're suggesting things, but I might not even have them, you know? Yeah. I don't think I do. I don't see anything of the sort, yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do? Is this actually better than Radagon? Nah, it's not. Okay. I'm doing good. I can always farm for more runes. I mean, I guess that spot's okay. Just kill me at that point. So many hits, not even touching her. God, it hurts. That was bad. Stop it. Oh. Yeah. You know, I didn't even think it was gonna touch me, otherwise I wouldn't be super worried about the stamina. Or super unworried about the... whatever, you know what I meant. Whew. Alright, sick phase. Second phase, let's go. Alright. Come on. Come on with the goose. God, every time. As I'm swinging below, there's nothing I can even do but just watch it happen. Alright, break time. Alright. We will be back to our presentation momentarily. But I do have to use the bathroom, so. Ah, it's good coffee. Alright, so. Suggestion time. What am I doing wrong? Why haven't I won yet? It feels like I should have won. Let's see. What can I do differently? Try a different weapon art. Be better. More consumables.
Oh, be better is a good one.
Do I have to level up endurance more? More hits? I could level up endurance more, but it's also kind of like, do I need it? I feel like I'm already pretty high level. I don't know. Ugh. You won't get as much damage as pure strength dex. Oh, I'm not strength dex. I'm more like strength endurance. I mean, I guess there's, technically some dex in there, but yeah. My weapon art is heavy. Always go for speed, grind and level. No level is high enough. I don't know. What level do they normally suggest for her? Because, I feel like I'm fairly high enough to beat her at this point, you know? You know? I think I was 170 when I got to her, I think. Or 150. I mean, that's a lot of grinding that I would have to do to get there, but I don't know. I feel like 124 isn't that bad for going up against her. That vigor is tiny? Well, you don't need it. You don't need the vigor. If she kills you in one grab, what's the point? Plus, I have a giant shield that blocks everything, you know? How much health do you really need when you got the 10 commandments on your side?
Well, I guess if you... Like, there's some people argue that if you don't have, like, I don't know, like 60, there's no point in having any. I don't know if I subscribe to that.
But I have major blockage, you know? 40 is good. If I was gonna level up anything at this point, I would be leveling up endurance because I feel like I'm running out of stamina quickly. That's where my headspace is at. I don't feel like health is the problem. I mean, granted, I'm dying, but, you know, it's because I'm not killing her fast enough. Yeah, it's true, though. You laugh, but it is true.
I like that rationale. The only reason I'm dying is because she's not dead.
Yes! If I kill her fast.
I don't need more health. I don't need more armor. She needs to be dead, and then I'll have 100% protection.
Summon people to help. No, man. I ain't no person. I'm the person people call to help with this fight. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Plus, I really want to make a good video of me just whacking her. That's the real motivation behind this. I just need that video of me whacking her.
Fair enough.
I think I can do it.
I think you can do
The real problem is, maybe the real problem is the chat isn't believing enough.
That might be it, yeah.
That might be it. Because if you don't believe in me, I won't win.
Somebody was busy believing
Let me get
that
more...
the Earth turns slowly or whatever. That's not... We need...
I'm gonna get more freezing grease real quick. And then I'm gonna get good. I've almost beaten her multiple times, you know? It just feels like... Yeah. It feels like I just gotta keep doing it. I believe the freezing grease was over here. On the other side, I guess. Maybe I should have gone to the other grease, but I don't know.
Okay, it's a relaxing countryside ride.
Yes.
Man, I've been playing Necromancer for too long. I'm seeing, like, those animals, and I'm like, yes, minions. Kill them. Bodies, corpses. Oh.
Cheers. Alright, where are my trees? Where I gotta press Y against a million times.
I wonder what that straight line in the geometry means. In the lore.
Don't know.
Deepest lore.
Just in case. Was it further ahead? Well, she's shooting at me. There's the town. Oh, it's over here, right? Is there some over here? Nope. Yeah, there's like no hope of me actually seeing it. So I'm just clicking Y as I go by. There's one. There's a few. Alright, there we go.
So is this by the town of whatever the fuck?
So the town where all those, not summons, those like spirit ashes and assassins that you had to kill 3 of or whatever. Alright. Maybe that's good enough for now. Just in case? No. Yeah. I mean, now that I know where they are, it's fucking possible to see them, right? But if you're smashing Y, that's all you need. Alright. Bro, you're a lucky live. I'm subbing. I just beat Malenie ONG. Where to I put her great tune? Okay.
Probably
I
Rune.
I think so.
I knew that. I knew where to do it, and I can't remember. You've been there, I think. Like, open up your map.
What do you mean?
And then go all the way to the, like, zoom out, and then go all the way to the bottom right in the middle of the ocean.
I can't even see because you're in.
I think it's that, maybe?
This?
In the middle of the ocean? Yeah, I think it's that.
Mm.
How you get there? You can't swim, so I don't know. There's a teleporter somewhere. I stumbled upon a teleporter that shot me to, like, a tower in the middle of the ocean with, like, tornadoes and shit, and I was
It occurs
like...
to me that I've probably ran out of grease, because I feel like I should have made a lot more than 3. Yeah, go get more grease while I'm at it.
There's grease
Or,
in the church?
not grease, root resin. That's what I mean.
Is there root resin at this church?
There's root resin between the trees. Here.
Oh. Most people go to the War Master's shack and pick up 2 and then go rest. I don't know if there's like a...
I think there's like at least 4 you can pick up here. Just 1, 2.
That's pretty good.
And then over here there's 2 more.
Nice. That luck stat, getting you an extra root resin.
Yeah, right?
Fat stacks.
Should put all my runes into luck. It's the best. Alright. You know what, that's fine. Really? What, because they're a little bit angry at me? Alright, let's skedaddle, huh?
Let's do it. I believe.
Oh, the Divine Bridge in Lindell. Yeah, how did you beat her? Just out of curiosity, what was your strat? I feel like my strat is pretty fantastic.
He did wild
but...
swings.
I hope so.
And she's a dragon, secretly. Deepest lore, so he's the anti-dragon.
Oh, I gotta take this off. Is that useless? Granted, I'm barely even using these. Should I just go for like something quicker?
Yes.
Or explosions! Ha 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 ha! I mean, the pots do fucking nothing. I could also get more physical.
Her weakness is exploding. I think...
What do you think?
I think the healing stones aren't a bad idea.
I think they are.
Because she already heals to full like a little bitch all the time. So, does it actually matter?
If I put a healing stone where I am attacking her,
yes,
it will just be constantly... Plus, it's using up my FP. I don't feel it, man.
I would say if you could put down a healing stone and heal your summon, the summon's health is more valuable to get back up to max than hers. Because also, while you're wailing on her, you don't have to necessarily be doing damage. You could be reapplying Scarlet Rot and bleed and poison in the second phase. So I think the healing stone is actually low-key not a bad idea. When she transitions from phase 1 to phase 2, if you heal your summon in between, and then she comes into the corner, even if she's getting healed, you could apply Scarlet Rot, and then...
Scarlet Rot isn't gonna do anything, man. I'm not a believer.
Okay. Then keep doing what you're doing.
Why? Yeah, maybe it's not the worst idea if I keep trying to get the blood loss stacking.
So you did Pure Faith and through Fireballs was the strategy. I think honestly if I had played this solo with a caster, I wouldn't have any problems because the whole fight is just don't get hit and keep rolling. And if you could just roll and then like I think out of a roll you have that fast attack, so you could use with the dart. I think dart has a fast attack out of a roll in this. Or maybe that's Dark Souls 3, I don't know. Also you could use the bow, like the bow has a roll attack, so I think this fight is just like a painfully slow...
Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's just a slow burn.
Yeah.
It's like
Put me in the nook. She knows. She knows how it's done, man. This is not the best run.
stamina.
I know. Alright, let's do it again.
Fair enough. Rivers of Blood plus Mimic Tear.
Yeah. Rivers of Blood is a katana that does bleed. Popular in PvP.
Yes, I've been told. She doesn't like blood loss, so that is a method, yeah. If Mimic Tear could wild swing her, that would be the thing to do. But I don't think I've ever gotten my Mimic Tear to properly wild swings. Alright. Here we go. She's coming after me. Of course she is. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, Alright. No! I gotta heal. Oh, go after the summon, please. Oh. Alright. Just for good measurement. I think she's gonna do it. Whoop. Goosing. She's goosing. She's... Oh. No! Oh, God damn it. Here it comes. I'm so locked up. Again? Oh, God damn it. Yeah. It just, as soon as I got Scarlet Rotted, it's like, there's no way it's gonna work after that. I missed my opportunity, man. Because she kept on jumping up. She's a little jumpy ballerina. You know how it go.
you think it's worth keeping a Scarlet Rot curing thingy on?
Maybe. But, you know, I very rarely have gotten Scarlet Rotted in the second phase. It's like happened a grand total of like twice, maybe 3 times, including this one. So it just feels like it's taking up a space, you know?
Usually the problem is getting obliterated.
Usually the problem is the goose. Yeah. Alright. Another break. Sorry guys, I'm drinking coffee. That's how it works. It just goes right through you. Alright. I would say maybe 2 or 3 more times, call it a day maybe. I don't know. I got comic stuff to do, you know. Burning Star Comics on that for any of the check it out, you know, stuff. But water is much better for hydrating than coffee, isn't it?
Groundbreaking revelation.
Ugh. But coffee makes me smart. Alright. Death and a lot of goose. Hey, I've gotten her down I've been very close. The issue is as soon as my summon dies in the second phase and she comes after strictly me, I lock up really easily. Especially when my health is low and I have to heal. I lock up because I need to back up for a chance to heal. But meanwhile, she's healing off of me. And that's, you know, basically I gotta start from the beginning when she does that. So that's a pain in the ass. But, you know, that's why the fight is hard. That's why people say it's the hardest fight in Elden Ring. So, no shame. I'm having an issue. Alright, fine. But I'm not doing bad. Come on. Come on. People fighting her at like 140, 150. I'm at like 124. I'm not doing that bad. If anything, I'm making a great case for Wild Swings.
That you are.
I mean, you gotta admit, guys, you've watched this a lot, right? You've watched me try again and again. But every single time I get her with Wild Swings, over and over like that, you gotta admit, that's satisfying shit right there. That's going on the oddly satisfying Reddit, for sure. Whoop, she's goosing. Yeah, she's goosing. Yeah. There's not really a lot of great ways around the goose. I mean, it's like you block and back off. You can't really run or dodge very well away from it. I think Adam mentioned it before that the only way to really run away from the goose attack is if you are already running by the time she's in the air. So it's like you need to get super far, super fast, and I'm not feeling that. Damn. Look of the draw where this is going to be positioned too. Alright, that's not bad. Whoop. Alright, so that's the shield way of getting past the goose. Back up and block. Alright. Bloodhound step. Pfft, I'm not doing that. But yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Yeah, bloodhound step is super easy.
Yeah. Right. Right. Gotta go quick. Gotta kill fast. That kick though. Man. I'm wondering if I should also eat some exalted flesh for the second phase.
You have enough time.
Yeah, I mean, you get a good bit of time while she's on the ground. Maybe that's better than the... Because I don't think the knives are really adding too much to the blood loss effect. So, let's just put more buffs on. Yeah. This one's a special, so let's go rune. Alright, that's a pretty good spot, right against the wall. Ooh, goosin'. I believe I can goose. She's being fickle. Get into that nook. Revenge. Man, that blood loss just did a little bit more. Alright, that's fine. Whew. There are some games where, like, once you get them past the first phase, they just have you start at the second phase. But,
Apparently not this one.
well, yeah, not... Of course not this one. I guess the argument is that's way too easy. You should be able to do it all in one go. You know, it's all part of the same boss fight. So,
I think for some bosses it makes... well, I don't want to say it makes sense, because it would make sense for this boss.
yeah, it would probably make a little bit sense at least. You know, sometimes she runs straight up and sometimes she, like, takes her time to actually get up here. Yeah, just wouldn't click on that block. Hey, just finished reading Sonic City Witch 1 and 2. Awesome, man! You enjoying it so far? Still working on 3. But hoping that it will be good, as good as the others, if not better, you know? Alright. Oh, goose. Yeah. Alright. Makes me think of Bubblegum Crisis, but with a good plot. I watched like 2 episodes of Bubblegum Crisis, the original one. I didn't think it was that bad based on what I had seen of it. But I also don't really remember much, so it couldn't have been that good either. I don't know, it's got a nice aesthetic, I guess, Bubblegum Crisis. There's a bunch of, like, spin-offs of that, too, right? I watched whatever the original was. The first one. Alright. Into the nook. Damn. I really like it when she's against the wall. It makes me feel more secure. I guess Malenia will push her against the wall anyway, but you know. She has, like, more maneuverability if she can spin around her. And me, for that matter. Yeah. I had trouble following the series. Have you seen Tank Police? I have not. If you have Dolores, you can use her to sleep, Melina. Do you mean like a summon? That sounds like a name. I have sleep pots, but I don't think throwing the pots are doing much good for me. It's very slow animation and they hardly ever hit, you know? Alright, that's... You know, she's gonna hit the wall there, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta hit a few walls to break a few eggs. Alright, that's a good block. Ah, man. There goes my summon. Damn. Ah. I don't know what it is with these last few tries. Maybe I'm finally getting tired. Maybe it's not a nighttime thing. Maybe I just get tired after playing a game for like plus 2 hours. Dolores is a spirit archer. That sounds about right. Does she, like, do sleep arrows or something? I don't know. The thing that I like about this archer right now is that she sits in one spot. So I don't have to worry about her moving around the map, and I can use her to place Malenia. So that's the big thing why I'm using her. But I don't know. If she goes to sleep, that could also... You know, that could also be valuable. Damn, I wanted to eat the...
Now, how does sleep work? Like, would she...
Let me wait till this is
Would she
done.
still be getting
Damn it.
Scarlet Rotted if she was asleep?
I think it just basically stuns her for a little bit. I didn't think she was gonna go straight into jumping right after she was... Usually she pauses for a bit, so don't judge me on that one. Her moves keep on changing. She does a different order for all of her moves every single time. It's crazy. She'll also ride nearby enemy wolves if they're around. That blew my mind when I saw that. That is kind of cool.
Which followers is Dolores?
Dolores.
Is that related to the archer that you're using?
I don't know.
Because that faction has fights wolves.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Malenia can be put to sleep. She can, based on what I've read, but then again, I've read wrong information before. Based on what I read, she can be put to sleep. It's just like, it takes a lot. And I don't think, based on what I've seen of sleep in this game, I don't think that effect is super worth it. But maybe I just haven't seen it used well. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I should have crafted more, but I didn't. Man, I've been playing this for a lot longer than I intended. If I'm running out of this grease already. There we go. I'm surprised I didn't get chipped on her attack on that one. I didn't have a lot of health. But I went for the style points. We went jumping attack for the second phase. Now I just gotta roll the heck out of here. Alright, salted flesh. I guess I can top myself off. Why not? Oh, fuck this shit. Oop. Yep, there we go. She knows. She knows what I'm doing and how to stop it. Yeah. You can put her to sleep, but can you take her to bed? I got him. You were referring to my summon that she'll ride nearby wolves. That makes a little bit more sense. I didn't know that, though.
I was wondering, yeah, because she's,
Yeah, that makes sense why why she'll just sit down if she's summoned alone, but if there are nearby wolves, apparently she rides them. That's super cool, though.
It's the enemy version of her.
Yes, right. That's what I was thinking, too. Yeah, sleep works as a stun and status effects don't wake her up, but it opens her up for a crit. Yeah, I know. The crit is super not worth it on her, though, in comparison to me just doing wild swings. So I never go for the crit, I just let her kneel down so I get more stacks. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll do one more. Oh, you know what? I should get more freezing grease. Because, I mean, it doesn't really count. I'm doing all this work, but does it really count unless I get some freezing? I don't think so. Watch me lose this great rune just by being a fucking idiot. Alright. So what do you think, guys? After this one more? Dolores is one of the puppets. Oh, I think I did hear somebody mention, like, the puppets would be a decent summon. I don't remember why exactly they thought it would be a good... Oh, she's firing at me. Alright. Where is it? Is it over here? No. It's further over here, right? Okay, stop it. I get it, alright? Come on. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. And let's get out of here. That's enough for now. Alright, stop hitting my horse. Is that good? Nope. Can't map travel yet. Just gotta wait a little bit. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now let's get more grease. Let's grease it up, huh? You think a few more levels would push it over the edge? Probably. Maybe if I leveled up stamina. Stupid D-pad not working. Doesn't matter. Alright. I mean, do you want this to turn into a grinding stream? I'm loving up. I mean, I have runes as well, but, you know. Let's do another round. Such a peaceful trot. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like streams in which they do nothing but like grind or mine for items or farm are not super interesting. So I don't want to like bore everyone here.
I don't know, whenever I watch a stream, I just kind of want to chill with somebody talking in the background.
Yeah, I guess. What do you think, guys? We turn this into a grinding stream? I mean, I know the place to get runes, but I really wanted to grind for them. Otherwise, I can just use the ones in my inventory. I do got a good bit. What?
Instead of grinding or fighting Malenia, you could do the normal progression of the game.
But I can win! Everyone knows that I can win. Everyone knows it.
Mm-hmm.
I got so close.
You did. I believe.
God. What do I got? This is like 50,000, right? What's this? 35,000?
Oh, they actually tell you in this game? God.
Yeah, you just gotta hit X. So I need at least 100,000 for another level. So, is it really worth using my super big runes, or should I just be grinding? Chat, vote right now.
If you have to hesitate, you should just grind.
I mean, I never use them or anything, right?
True enough.
So it's like, I usually only use like the small ones for if I need to buy something, or you know, if I need to level up a weapon. And the only thing I need to level up now is my shield. Grind runes are for topping off, in my opinion. That's what Basil says. We got one vote for grind. Is this going to turn into a grind stream? If you can grind, grind. People want to see the grind.
Grindcore.
It's time for a grind stream. What can I say? What can I say? We have all votes for grind. I probably shouldn't have used that rune before deciding to grind, but you know what? I can grind for more runes, so more rune arc, I mean. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Grinding time. It's grinding time. So we're grinding. There's not a stopping, even if we can reach. Now we're grinding till we kill that bitch. Oh yeah. Whoop. Wrong lock on. Cool. Whee! Hey. Hey. That wasn't nice. I want a refund for that one. Ooh. There we go. There we go. If I can get him to hit me. Well, like, actually hit me. Usually when you're, like, touching an enemy with your shield, they'll hit you. Alright, stop locking on to fucking enemies that I'm not even looking at. It's so crazy. For those of you who are bored right now, you asked for this.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't know. You guys want to talk about current events?
This is just me. Like, whenever I'm watching a streamer, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry if this isn't whatever." It's like, I don't know, man. I'm just like,
Just hanging out, man.
like if you like, I don't know, because the stream will go on for hours. Like, is it gonna be exciting for like all 3 hours that you have it on, or 5 hours?
Well, you know. I must admit, I'm a little bit surprised on the Dannphan chan. My video about the young Rippa thing getting pretty decent amount of views. I guess it's because his fans are coming over to my channel, because there's definitely people in the comments section who have quite obviously not familiar with the channel, but it's pretty interesting seeing how like dedicated the fans are to wanting to hear about people talking about his success, you know? Could also just be, you know, a bunch of indie creators who just are really psyched about the ideas that maybe one day they too could be a millionaire. Man. There we go. Alright. I hate it when they're intangible as they're getting up. It's the worst. Yeah, why don't I just go right after this guy? He's gonna want to kill me anyway. Yeah, okay. Hit me. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, probably got recommended. I get recommended people who talk about the same subjects as Clownfish TV. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think YouTube, for the most part, classifies me as like the same type of material as what Clownfish TV covers, even though I don't really do that much news stuff these days. But, you know, how many we got? 80, 83? Alright. Grind extreme, so in, grinding. It's my new favorite grinding song right there. Ooh, ooh, okay. Oh, I attracted 2 of them. I must be very, very special. Come on. Ah. Ooh. I do also have those, what do they call them? The gold pickled foot thingies. I guess this is the spot to use them. But at the same time, part of me is like, man, I should wait till I have like a really tough enemy that drops a lot of runes to use that.
I wonder what the deepest lore is, since that's the foul foot and waterfowl dance is her special move. Geese? Geese? The Elden beast is a geese?
They were geese the whole time. Yeah, that's it. More goose, more power. Is there grinding ASMR? Do people get oddly satisfied by grinding?
There's Dark Souls ASMR, which is literally just the controller noises. Like, I was so, like, I heard someone say that in, like, a video or something, and I was like, there's no way that's real. So I looked it up, and it was like...
I can level up once, right?
It was literally, like, just ASMR of, like,
Well, I think I also got recommended ASMR of people practicing tech skill in like Super Smash Bros, which was bizarre. Just like listening to the controller noises, and then it was like Dark Souls ASMR, and it was like some guy whispering about the lore and stuff, and I was like, is this porn? Like, am I
soft-spoken British boy?
And it was like people just narrating what they're doing in the game, and they're just like, and it's not like normal with like a stream where it's like you're just like saying stuff you think someone was gonna find interesting. They were just vocalizing everything, so they were like, oh, I'm rolling, and then I'm attacking, and it's just like, oh, okay.
All right. I'm surprised he didn't fall off.
And there was one, I didn't click on it, but it was like perfect parry ASMR, like 10 hours, just going up
I believe that. I do.
Just going up to enemies.
Perfect parrying can be quite satisfying.
Parrying and riposting, and just going like, oh, I got him. Oh, it's good timing, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's a little feisty. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Oh, there he goes. That's a good backstab. Yeah. Uh-oh. Anti-ASMR right there.
Unsatisfying ASMR.
Yeah, right? Blurst.
I remember watching like a friend's stream, and he just like tagged his stream with like a ton of stuff, like mostly as a joke.
Right.
Like one of them was cosplay, and I was like, oh, you can tag stuff on Twitch? I didn't even know that was a thing. So I click on cosplay.
Oh, man.
And then immediately it was like...
degeneracy.
Nah, it was just like people with like cat ears on, like playing games. Not people, like Twitch thoughts with cat ears on playing games. But then they had like recommended categories like at the top, like instead of the one I had just clicked on. And it was like ear licking was one of them. And I was like, oh god, what is that?
Ear licking cosplay, let's go.
And it was
100 subscribers, and I will give you cat ear licking cosplay.
Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I clicked on one and I was looking at their tags and they had ear licking. I don't remember, but anyway, ear licking is like just the like wet sounds of your mouth onto the mic thing.
People say I have that effect on my mic, and I'm not even, like, trying. It's just, like, how it's echoing throughout the halls. You can hear my saliva.
And then, like, Q-tips. It was just, like, people, like, using Q-tips on the ear mic. It was just, that sound, like, so fucking, like, weird.
Yeah.
Like, I associate that sound with, like, oops, I put the Q-tip too far in my ear, and I'm gonna, like, hit my eardrum and give myself permanent hearing damage. Like, like, panic. Is that sound, but they're like just using a Q-tip on a thing. I don't know. Is that someone's dream out there? Is like they get their dream girl and she'll Q-tip their ears?
Apparently that is a thing. I remember we saw that in Love is War. That was like a sign of affection.
Oh yeah, they had
Q-tipping the ears. Yeah.
In the lap. I don't know what's going on with that, but. I mean, I guess there's worse fetishes you could have. I still remember, like H3, Ethan Klein was like trying to explain to Hila live on a podcast, like why he
likes watching like blacked.com, and he was like, it's not weird. And I was like, oh no, and like his wife is so like disturbed. It's just
Blacked dot. What is that?
oh God, I don't want to explain this to you.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
But it was so weird. There's so many weird fetishes out there. Who am I to be complaining about people and their Q-tips?
Yeah, right.
Fucking whatever. Could be worse. There could be like live goats and stuff involved.
Could be satanic rituals. You never know, right?
In the grand scheme of things, who am I to complain about people's goats either? Could be worse. Could be dogs or cats. Like,
Oh my gosh.
it's just like Q-tips and goats, whatever you want to do, man.
Ooh. Yeah. I think that is a thing when you like shove your shield in their face. They'll attack you.
Ultima and Final Fantasy VI. I haven't played Final Fantasy VI. I remember someone telling me Final Fantasy VI was really, really good. But it wasn't from a reliable source, so I don't know. I think we got all the Ultima weapons in 10. I think. I know I did. But I definitely used the cheats in the emulator to get some of the Ultima weapons. I can't remember which ones. I think for sure I cheated to get whichever one you have to dodge 100 lightning bolts, because that is just for crazy people. I showed you that, right? We had to like wait for the flash
Yeah,
to hit
I remember,
A.
yeah.
Jesus, that is so crazy.
That was not the funnest. How much do you think I should level up, guys? Right now I got 2 levels into endurance.
Yeah, I mean,
That might be enough. I mean, the rest I would put into strength if it's not endurance, you know. I think you cap. Someone said you cap endurance at 50 or something. Maybe I misread. I don't know.
it could be. That might be.
Or like after that, it's just a quick load that it's leveling up. It's now leveling up stamina.
There's like a soft cap and a hard cap.
Right.
And I think
600 more times.
50 for stamina. All right, so max out your stam, and then you'll have the
Just
optimal-
endless wild swings.
You grinded the lightning strikes twice. Actual madness. I mean, if you're enjoying it, like if it's a fun challenge for you, but for me, that's just like anxiety and like
Oh yeah.
anger.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm just like annoyed that this is in the game in the first place. And it's also, the thing that really annoys me is that there's no indication that that is actually what you should be doing. And if there is some cryptic hint, what like psychopath on their own without anyone telling them to is like, I better just do it 100 times because that's a good rounded number. It's just like, I don't know. Like, how do you know to do that without the game facts? Like, I wouldn't have ever even supposed.
Yes, you're very cute. Okay. Where's the other guy? Right. I don't know if I mentioned it already, but I did rune before I knew I was going to grind, so
Now you're nervous about the roller polies.
yeah, I prefer to not die. Not that I can't, grind for more rune arcs, but
Oh, I forgot, someone recommended Crystal Chronicles or whatever. Oh, the other thing I don't know. Did we ever get it to work? The Lord of the Rings game.
No, we got it to work for a little bit, and then
it
it
just
would.
crashed,
Yeah, then it would fuck up.
Oof.
But what I played of it was fun.
I don't remember playing very much of it.
Right. That is the problem.
Oh, and it was laggy too, with like Gandalf walking around.
Some parts
Yeah.
were laggy. Not all of it was laggy.
I wonder if there's like a way of fixing that, or you just have to hope someone else like makes a new ROM for it that's better. So I was like trying to think like what Oh, you know, Mandalore Gaming did a review, so maybe in his pinned comment he has some kind of way of playing it.
Whoops. Alright.
He's got some pretty good like workarounds and stuff. That's like part of his review is like, I got it to work finally.
Yeah!
And this is how you can too. Because he does like some older games mostly.
Makes sense. I mean, for other people trying to figure out how to play them, that is actually very important and valuable information to put in your review. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one hard part of this, is that you lock on to like always the wrong one.
That must be how the area was designed.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1, there was this one spot where after you kill an enemy and there's some place where you're walking forward and then the auto lock on or something will walk you off a cliff, and they did it on purpose. And it was like, why? Like it makes you turn to the left, and then they took away the wall on that side of the bridge just to
mess with you. Yeah.
That game was like, the difficulty was bad because it was designed in certain places in such a way that would definitely cause a lot of people to just stop playing the game. Because like you can get stuck at a bonfire and you can't warp. There's no bonfire warping until like way later.
Ooh, shiny eyes. Nice.
Hey, by the way, are you grinding with your beetle charm that gives you extra?
Yes.
Nice.
I didn't use the gold foot, but
Yeah, it's whatever.
yeah. I am using the charm.
Yeah, people were like mad when Dark Souls 2 had you warping from every bonfire, but it's like that makes it so much easier for people not to get trapped someplace where they don't know how to get to another bonfire, and they're just never going to, and they're just gonna give up playing the game. And like,
oh, I still need a small bit. Well, let me go get that now. What is it? Just like 2,000 or 100 or something? Ah, whatever. Go right back.
it is super annoying when like people are bad at a game and then it makes the developers like redesign the game. Because like
games journalists ruining games for everyone.
Yeah, like The Witcher
You wanna
2.
grind for a little bit while I go to the bathroom?
The Witcher 2, they made like normal mode. They made it so easy, and then
I remember you mentioned that, but I thought you were crazy. Me playing that game, it's so difficult.
It's so fucking baby easy. I don't even like. God. I had so much, like, because, I don't know, when you read the books, everything seems fucking hard. So then if you play the game.
I know that it's obvious, but, you know, don't die.
Yeah.
Play it safe.
Witcher 2 is like. It had a good difficulty to it. But then, like, normal mode was. Oh, fuck. Don't tell Trisha. Don't tell Trisha. Oh. So it's aiming down, not locked on.
Was it fully charged that kills him with that? 2 at once? Very cool. But yeah, I really like The Witcher 2. Is he dead? No, he's not. I should stream that sometime, Witcher 2. Like, do another playthrough. Let chat decide all my choices. That'd be fun. That game is probably one of my favorites. The third game, I don't know, it was like, there's just like so much stuff. I know that's like a weird complaint, but I don't mind making my own character super OP, but because it's Geralt, it feels so weird to be getting stronger. Like, because like he uses so much skill in the stories and everything is so like tight and difficult that when it gets like super easy because you're like higher level and you have like more abilities, it feels wrong. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing the right, like I'm playing Geralt. I feel like, I don't know. And like, it's just weird.
Man, I don't know why, but my hands always just get super fucked up whenever I come over here. Maybe I'm having a bad reaction to like the soap
The
Dad's been
foamer?
making.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Why don't you you're using the foamer?
I'm using the foamer, yeah.
So maybe
Before I remember using like the bar that you had in there before and literally having a rash. So I didn't use that anymore. But I don't know, something about it is drying out my hands.
Why don't you use this? It's a lotion bar. This is like...
Sounds good. Why don't you put that in the bathroom?
Okay.
How's the grind going so far?
It's going fine.
It's going. Yeah, I mean, I think, haven't we streamed Witcher before, or were we just like playing that on our own time?
I don't know. I think you might have streamed like the first part of the game. I
Maybe.
wouldn't mind streaming that at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I got all the games, I think. Oh wait, I don't have Witcher 3, I don't think. Maybe I do, I don't know.
I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of The Witcher 2 on like max difficulty. That could be fun.
Yeah, I would totally. I think I would actually enjoy watching you play it more than actually playing it. It's not my type of game, but
You could make all the...
I love how passionate you are about it, which makes me love the game, you know?
Aww. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the same thing with like Sonic. I like watching you play Sonic because you enjoy it so much.
Right. That's why I would enjoy watching you play Witcher.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. And you guys could choose the dialogue options.
Right. I'm sure they probably know all the endings and everything, right?
Maybe. Well, I'll give you and chat all like.
You do a vote.
Yeah, I'll let you all like vote. Because I've seen everything mostly. I played through the game 3 times. I think 3 times. I remember I got this one fight towards the end, and it was so fucking cool. I beat it, and then I was like, I want to do it again. And I used a different strategy, beat it, and then I turned the difficulty up to max, and I was like, I should have been playing like this the whole fucking time. Because max difficulty just makes me play better, because if I get hit, I get annoyed, and I was like, I shouldn't have gotten hit. Whereas if I get hit on max difficulty and I live, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm allowed to live. Like,
It makes you more accepting of getting hit.
yeah, because I'm on max, whereas if I'm on normal and I get hit, it's like, oh, well, why did I get hit? I shouldn't have gotten hit.
The only thing that was frustrating about that game was the few little bits of jank, and it was only a few. Archers transitioning from bow to sword always annoyed me. And there's a certain element of like RNG to which stab you get, whether you get the jumping quick stab or the rolling stab. One has a better hitbox and one is faster, so you don't really know which one you want, and you can't choose which one you get, so it's just kind of a little weird. You know we'll choose all the sexual innuendos. I don't even know how much... yeah. That's another interesting thing, is like, The Witcher in the games, the voice actor is so serious all the time. And like, Geralt in the books, or in the short stories at least, he makes like jokes where like, he seems much more like a regular guy.
Much more relatable.
Also kind of grim. Like, it's a weird character to turn into... story. Oh, you know what? I think Andrzej Sapkowski is just not that good at describing places or building very distinctive characters.
Yep, there you go.
Like, getting behind the emotion of the character is not quite where
Whoa, here we go.
he is. Also, because he's writing short stories, I feel like he doesn't feel a responsibility to make Geralt super... like consistent between the stories that you would if you were writing a series. But he's like at a dinner party and someone's like, oh, you came from this country, how is that country? And he's like, oh no, he's like, I hear that the mares are like very like good horses over there or something. And then he's like, oh yeah, the mares are great, you can ride them all night and they don't get tired. The horses are great too. It's like, ha 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 ha. And then like,
got him.
The guy he's talking to is like confused and he's like, oh, no, never mind. But yeah, I think the second game is weird because if you don't read the books, it seems really normal that you should be with Triss, but if you read the books, you're like, oh, this is wrong. But like, they play the happy music and stuff and you're like, oh, I don't know, like, this is weird.
Well, I don't know anything about the books.
So, like...
Triss is not good for you. You deserve better.
It's just a weird, like... The intricacies of it, I guess I couldn't really do too much justice. But essentially, Triss is, like, Yennefer's friend. And Yennefer...
Oh, no.
Yennefer is, like...
Not a complicated drama.
But sort of. Like... The mages in that universe are all, like, the worst preppy bitches. Right? So, like...
So it's not... You don't have to feel that bad for them.
Yeah, the dinner scene... They go to, like, a dinner party. This isn't in one of the short stories. This is in one of the books. Which I think his, like... His prose just doesn't quite translate to a book series as well. I much prefer the short stories. Like, just the intensity of, like, situations and, like... I don't know, like the grimness of it is really well captured in short stories, whereas like he's not very descriptive in his environments and so, or in what the characters look like. And then he's like, he was in an interview and he was like, oh, I don't mind that the show changed what everybody looked like because I don't visualize anything. And I was like, I mean, it's weird because he doesn't make any room for descriptions. It's so incredibly tight, like like certain scenes. But like, you know, early on with writing, I kind of emulated that style and found it lacking in the long term because you just don't have enough room to make a world feel like immersive. So, but anyway, in one of the books, he goes to a dinner where all the mages are eating, and like you're only allowed to. So there's no chairs. Everyone stands. And there's no meal. It's just appetizers that waiters will bring you, and you can only accept every other thing that a waiter brings you because you should act as though you're so superior that you don't even need to eat, is like how Yennefer prepares him for the party. And it's such a funny, like, scene because he's like really hungry and he's like, oh fuck, like he's like he has like the super senses, so he's like smelling the thing go by and he's like, oh no.
Morgrex saying that Triss is such a little manipulator.
Yeah.
She's no good.
Yeah, there's like this one short story. Oh, maybe it's not a short story. It might be in one of the books, but I don't know. You don't see too much of them. You see it afterwards. Like you don't really see their romance like actively. It's always like in past tense, like she's a former person.
A former person.
Yeah, you don't really see them in an active relationship, and you don't see Yennefer and him in an active relationship. It's like over by the time they like the Last Wish, where Yennefer is introduced in like the final story, which is called The Last Wish, the name of the collection.
Right.
They need to stop a genie, and the way to stop the genie is to make a wish, and it has to be something you truly desire. And then he's like, all right, I'll make a wish. And then the story ends. They don't tell you what it is. And then you're led to assume that he wished for Yennefer to love him or something like that. And then he's like, you hear some stuff in like the past tense about like, oh, he felt guilty, and then he left her because he felt guilty, like he was forcing her, but then she was whatever.
That's interesting though.
And then she has like, because all the mages in that universe are so like shitty, she has like a super toxic relationship with her friend Triss, and so it's like not that strange that Triss would try and like steal her man or something.
Right.
So it's like, I don't know. But then Triss is the only option because Yennefer is like missing in the second game. And you can, well, I guess there's the other person. Was it Vess you can have? So. Fancy.
Yes. All right. So one more level, and then back to the game.
That is a good detail to explain mages. Enno says, to explain mages a bit, they give up the ability to have kids, to stay young, and use magic better, so they're kind of arrogant and a bit selfish.
Gotcha.
Yeah, now, now thinks the wish was to be connected to Yennefer forever. It's ambiguous. Like, they don't tell you exactly what the wording of the wish was. They might... I think Connor was telling me that in the third game, they tell you exactly what the wish was, but I don't know about that. That is not...
I'll just stab a guy.
Canonical. But, yeah, I think having such a high level cap in the third game and having it be non-linear felt very weird for a Witcher game. I would love a CD Projekt Red open world RPG where I can make my own like character and things like that, but not playing as Geralt. Like, yeah, it's not quite what I want.
Yeah. All right.
All right, you gonna fuck her up now?
Let's see.
Put her in the dumpster. Is that backseat gaming if I tell you to win?
Start backseat gaming! Let me get rid of this fucking whistle. What did I have on here before? It's this, I think.
The jar can. Oh,
Can I? No, I can't. I don't have enough stuffed.
Roa fruit. What an ingredient you'll never find. Yeah, you have plenty of everything except for Roa fruit, which is just the regular berries everywhere.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the one with the flash I was missing.
I think Arteria leaf is a limited item. It doesn't respond, but I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
Your charms. Change your charms.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I forgot about that. Oh.
Sorry to backseat game.
No. It's good.
You'll let it go this time?
I'll let it go, yeah.
Such a weird thing to be like, don't
do thing.
I know my job is literally to play video games while strangers watch me, but don't you dare tell me how to play the game.
It's not even like they have to read the comments.
Yeah.
They're subconsciously doing it because they want to know what people think. But then they don't think the way they want them to.
Like what? Yeah, I guess the chat should just be like, "You're so good at this.
You're so
game.
amazing. Keep it up. You can do it. You can achieve." Not the best position, but it's okay. Here she comes. Ooh, no. I want to look at her.
Nice.
Ooh, she's gonna get away. No. Ah. Ooh. Ee. Ah. Ooh.
Just
There we
enough
go.
stamina. Just enough.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right. Here we go.
Darkside Phil stream. I learned about Darkside Phil because of him playing The Witcher 2 and having trouble with the admittedly very difficult encounter in the prologue.
All right. Where is she? There she is. Oh, she's going for the stat. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, boy. Ah, God. See, that's the problem with AOEs, my friends. They go all over the place. Back.
I remember like looking back at Darkside Phil's like playthrough when he fought the siege engine, like the flaming siege engine thing, and it got bugged and wouldn't attack him, and I was like so disappointed. It's just like the thing was bugged and it didn't reload. I just find that so like childish. It's like, oh well, I win. It's like, okay. So why don't you just like put in cheats and just beat everything if you're willing to beat a boss that's like stuck, like without even like trying the boss for a while or ever experiencing him. He just was like, oh, it's glitched, so I'll just play through and never fight this guy.
God.
That was a really cool zone, the haunted battlefield. That was the first time I'd ever thought that like ghosts or haunted stuff was actually like cool. And worth doing.
As soon as my summon dies and she goes right after me, it's like I just lock up because I'm like, oh God, what do I do?
You were so careful in the beginning of the fight, like in the
Well,
beginning of phase 2. I mean, you were so.
I was doing all my buffs.
You were so like defensive when she was going for the
No
summon.
more exalted flesh. Whatever will I do? I guess I can go get some roller fruit if I really wanted to use
I
it.
don't know if it like matters.
I don't know. Do you think I feel like I was doing a good bit of damage when it was on, but it went off pretty quickly, and then she gained all her health back by hitting me, so it's like one of those things. Where is the roller fruit? It's like around here-ish.
He's an insufferable narcissist, and nothing is ever his fault. Yeah. Yeah, I yeah, I only watched him play the tutorial and then that one boss fight, and I was like, oh, this guy sucks. And then I think I watched him again in he was playing like Neo. I was curious how he would do on like a really hard boss fight that I played, but he had like no trouble.
Kidding
with it.
me? How many times do I have to press I? Come on.
Put on an auto like the turbo button.
We suspect that there really is like something wrong with the Y prompt in this game, or maybe they're like canceling certain inputs because they don't want you to run past and hit Y to everything.
Nah, I think it's just... I think there's something about the button Y. It's just no good for hitting accept. Just, there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was funny because, like...
Might as well pick up the grease.
The enemy was attacking, and he was attacking, and then their swords clanged together, and, like, neither of them hurt each other. And he was like, oh, so he can block and attack at the same time? And it was like, I guess that's what's happening, is he's blocking, but it's, I don't know, you interrupted his attack, so in a way you kind of blocked him by attacking. So, I don't know. It's like, and that is a very hard fight, but I was having so much fun when I played that. That whole section was so hard and so much fun. And then they, oh my god, there was like this, so you can block an attack, you used to be able to, block an attack and use up 1 bar of stamina to do so. And then people were like, oh, how come I can't block when I'm out of stamina? And then they were like, it doesn't work. There was like reviews that were like, the block button's broken. So they changed the game so that you can block when you have no stamina, and you always take some chip damage through your block. So block is now useless. So they altered the game to delete blocking, because you should just roll instead.
Just because he complained?
Not him, but just everybody.
Just like
was
everybody,
like,
okay.
Wah, blocking's no good. But, like...
Why can't I do what I want whenever I want?
I never blocked, but I would be pissed if, like, blocking was just removed because of that. I always used the shockwave spell, Ard.
Right.
To knock someone back in the middle of their attack.
Good position. Good start.
And that was like... Yeah, that was my favorite way to fight. It's just like, instead of blocking... There's no stamina, you just kind of swing as much as you want. But there's stamina for blocking... Well, not anymore, I guess there's just always... You have enough stamina. But there's stamina for spells. Spells or once upon a time blocking.
Just moving back.
I also feel like the concept art for the first game kind of captured... Oh, nice. Kind of captured what he looks like a little bit better than the second game. It is also... I think a lot of people were commenting on him having a beard in the...
Oh man, should kill my summon.
Yeah.
God damn. Alright. Go. Oh, wow. You suck. Can't even kill me right.
Taunt!
Whatever.
You have good poise, you can get back down.
Can't even kill me right.
There's no handle to her sword, it's just...
It's just a blade. It's just Blade of Mikola, man.
Here's hoping Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be good, by the way. Speaking of RPGs. We were talking about that earlier, and it is interesting to hear all the stuff that was removed from the first game.
Does it have a release date? Or was it just the announcement?
It was announced a month ago. So.
Okay.
I'm curious. It would be cool if it was like a co-op game you could play with other people. If it was like, yeah, I would enjoy a system of designing multiple pawns. Modding would be cool. A lot of stuff I would want.
Did I crash the game again? Yeah. Elden Ring really doesn't like this fight.
Got honked on too hard.
Yeah, I guess so. They're like, man, this fight is too hard to even create.
The big feature of what's it called, Dragon's Dogma, is you can like climb on a boss and like stab them and stuff. So you can like jump on top of a Cyclops, climb up to his eye, and stab him in the eye.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's a pretty like fluid system. Like it doesn't feel like you're just doing a QuickTime event. Like you actually climb over different spots and stuff. It's pretty forgiving though, because I feel like you'd get smashed for being in certain spots that you don't get smashed. And like they only kind of pay attention to you after you start hitting them in the critical spot. But you can like optimize for it and like get better stamina for climbing and things like that. I think maybe they should have put that climbing system onto climbing cliffs and things, but use it for exploration instead of just the jumping. It'd be cool to see what they do with it. Also, if you're a mage, you don't really need the climbing thing. You don't really make use of it, so sword and board is kind of maybe the optimal way to experience that game. But it is a cool system, and there's also like a lot of severing. Oh my god, there's a fly.
I know, it keeps on flying by my face.
Hopefully it'll go in your coffee.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What he means is he wants the fly to drown in my coffee, not that he wants me to drink fly coffee.
Yeah.
But it sounds so mean when he says it.
You're also done with your coffee, right?
Well, I'm still kind of sipping it.
Yeah.
I hate that move.
Ooh, Gorgons? I bet they would do a really faithful version of a Gorgon. I'm okay with like Gorgons having being larger than just like a woman. Especially like using like the big like the snake portion to be kind of bigger. I'd be okay with that.
I face two people.
I wonder if you could actually do petrification and have it be... Oh, I think there is petrification in that game. I just don't remember how it works. Gorgon would be cool. I think all of the different like Greek mythological creatures would be cool. I think griffins are Greek, right? Could be wrong. But so there aren't minotaurs in the game. I never ran into a minotaur. I maybe I didn't play super far in because I got stuck on that stupid quest that was so boring.
Oh man.
No challenge can stop me in a game. It's always just getting fucking bored. Alright, you got this.
Do I? How do I get her against the wall if I don't have my summon? She kicks me in the middle of my...
So the kick, you can't knock her out of the poise for. So you should treat that like one of her wind-up attacks.
There she goes. How do I get away from her for this?
Just keep on backing up.
Yeah, but eventually I have to heal.
Now. So just keep on walking back, and then when she... Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
And now she's almost at full again. See? This is a pain.
So you should always just be walking back to reduce the number of times she hits your shield. So the kick is something to watch out for.
I know!
God.
But she does it in the middle of my wild swings.
Right,
because
right.
it doesn't stun her enough to stop the kick. Which is I guess it's technically the same move, but she doesn't do it in her first phase where she spins and does the kick in the middle of my wild swings. For some reason she does it in the second phase. Because that is like uniquely a problem.
So the story basically ends at the end of the first game. I have to finish the first game. But I think that's the best way to do a sequel, is to have a whole new adventure. I mean, whatever the dragon heart thingy, sure, that's done. And then you just do a new story with a new thingy.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe a Gorgon.
You got the whole universe, so...
Maybe your waifu is too pretty and a Gorgon kidnaps her, and you need to get her back.
Story of my life. Get in the corner.
I did a bit of the Isle, but it was like, because it was kind of Dark Soulsy and how stuff wasn't really like,
she's goosing on me. Ugh.
and how stuff wasn't really explained, I found it kind of hard to get engaged with the game.
This is brutal, man. Don't do that. I keep on telling you, don't do that. ADHD, man. I can't stop thinking about your hands thumping against the back of my... Get a fidget. Yeah, kinda, I'm not feeling really much of a difference between the level-ins. So I'm kind of thinking maybe grinding didn't matter. Oh my god. Her stun against me is crazy. Just by, like, chipping. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Maybe it's just not gonna happen today, man. You know? Maybe it's just not on the stars for me. I feel like I gotta do it while she's attacking my summon. But my summon is dying so quickly it doesn't matter. You know, if I could get out of Wild Swings easier, that would also make a huge difference. God. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll go on till 4. Not 4 o'clock, but, you know, till 4 hours in. So, like, a few more minutes. But I'm not seeing much of a difference with the leveling up. Maybe I need a... Maybe the buffs aren't even really doing anything. Should have just leveled up into all strength. More damage, more better. Terrible position. Cool. Alright. Well, we are getting pretty consistently into phase 2. It's just in phase 2 where I'm really having the issue here. Oh, straight into Goose, huh? Because why not? Yeah, it doesn't... She jumps way too quickly and I just can't get out of Wild Swings quick enough. Have any of you played Yakuza or It's Not Your Type of Game? Never played it.
No.
Never in my life.
Yeah, I haven't. I've like seen people stream it, but I never really got
have like singing mini games?
I kind of thought of it as being like a Shenmue, but as a Yakuza.
Oh, that's a good way to think of it. Yeah. I haven't finished Shenmue. I'm like right at the end. I just have to. I beat the Lizard Man,
Sweet.
but other than that,
One more. For good luck. After that, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it later after I level up strength to max. And just dunk.
your summon is Puss or your summon is Pus?
Pus in boots.
I'm looking at all the letters around S and seeing if it could have been one of those. Your summon is Pew. That makes sense, like shooting a gun. Summon is Pez. Summon is a Pez dispenser.
Shield just does not come up quick enough. And there goes my son. And she interrupted me while I was doing wild swings, and now I'm not. Ah, God. Fucking crazy. Just die, you fucking bitch! Alright. Yeah, I am way too tilted at this point. We've been playing for way too long. I'm gonna call it. I don't think leveling up made that much of a difference, honestly. Could have had the same results. If anything, I think I'm seeing worse results after the level up. But maybe that's just because I'm tired at this point. You know?
Yeah, you did okay.
Yeah. Whatever.
Well, thank you guys for watching.
Yeah. Another successful stream. I think it doesn't. You just need skills and teammates. Well, if I summon people, obviously I could win, but you know. It's like one of those things where it's like I want to show me whacking her over and over till she dies.
It's tough because it's like a pain to replay a boss or like make a new character and stuff. So it's like hard to beat it on one, like, because usually I like to, after I beat a boss, I like to just like make a save and then load and then try again, just to like see how other ways you could do it.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna take a break. Maybe at some point do comic stuff. My day is just gone away. 4 hours of my life. Alright. Most of it was grinding too. It's like so much grinding. Yeah, sure. Alright, see you guys next time, I suppose.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks a lot.
I'll come back with a fresh mind, and I'll beat her in the first try.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.